Oh boy. Actually, I thought I had you blocked, but you're clearly not very intelligent. I'm glad, CGH. Thank you for the hate watch. No one watches you or Little Movie Perp. Oh, and by the way, why don't you ask Little Movie Perp about, what is it, Veronica Gonzalez? Again, you don't really play video games, nor do you know what this game is. But anyways, I'll act like you're not here. I'll address you in a minute. This game originally came out in 2008. It is the godfather of all modern ARPGs. And basically, I have been waiting about, basically. So the story on this game is, in fact, came out, it's the godfather of all ARPGs, meaning action RPGs. Came out in 2008. It initially had, because we don't talk about Sacred 3. Sacred 3 is not talked about. The game world is about 4,000 square miles. I think in all the time I ever played the original, plus with Fire and Blood, which introduced the Dragon Mage. The Dragon Mage was introduced along with a new region, because it was originally done under CDV. Then Deep Silver brought it out. Bought them out. Now, you could find the original on Steam for a while, but you could not find the gold version was the only version that worked. Now, after all these years, I guess finally they decided to remaster it fully. Which is not really a full remaster. A full remaster it never really needed. That's kind of like AoE 3. AoE 3 was never needed a full remaster. I mean, this game killed computers back in the day. Now, explain a little bit of the basics of this game. Now, the concept of it is all characters have a class and a skill. So, luckily when you have one character, you can get a linked inventory. Seraphims are your flat basic. Now, they give a better description. You have close combat, and you don't really do magic. They're not really. So in this game, there's combat arts. So combat arts are at the bottom, are like your combos. So Seraphim are your basic bitch ones that are like your tank. Beginner friendly. They can be one weapon, one shield and sword. All characters can be turned into dual wield weapons, but some it's not necessary for them. Arguably, the struggle class to start is this one, because they have both the ranged built in as well as a other. Now, there's both good and evil stories, but each of these classes can only choose they can only choose evil. This can only choose good.
One of the seraphim, the ethereal beings who have been watching over the fate of the world since the beginning of time. United as sisters under the watchful eye of
Hold on.
Sophia, we were committed to our duty and proud to serve. Yet the Creator has left this world. Thus, we are patiently waiting for the day when he will finally return.
CGH, would you like to, come on stream and talk? Because if I have to ban each one of your accounts, I will. How do I scout schizophrenic? I'm explaining the game, you fucking tard. Please make 500 accounts and I'll happily ban them all. No one cares about you. You have an issue with me? You can come to one of my streams and we can have a conversation. Now. So, the basics are, classes have what they excel at. Seraphim do have a special ranged weapon, but you never have to. Which I probably start with the Seraphim. Now, elves are magic. These are largely magic. There's 2 magic classes if you like wizards. It's this one and High Elves. High Elves are a little bit harder to play because they do not possess... They're not combat oriented as far as weapons. And their combat arts all go into various. They are a little bit harder, but if you're trying to play a wizard, that's what you're going to play. Dragon mages excel. See, basically both will either use staff or polearms. They have transformative magic, where they transform into dragons. There's draconic, there's elemental, and there's mentalism. All 3 have a different path. They are like, they can transform. Anyways. Now, the funny part about this is, depending on where you start, Inquisitors are both basically combat arts oriented, but the concept itself is, as I said, there's a little bit. Personally, depending on what you like, you can still find the old guides. Death Warriors are, well, Shadow Warriors. These are interesting. You'll see these. Now, stat-wise, what they're capable of is 2 different things. They can use Warhammers. So, combat arts in leveling, only so many. So basically, they come at levels. Now, this is your ranged class. They're better, they excel at spears, and they excel at ranged. CGH, I'm going to address something right now. If you want to, I'm going to keep banning you. And eventually, you're going to get reported to YouTube. CGH, have fun. You can keep creating accounts, and I'm just going to keep banning them. Because you don't want me to get started on you. I'm going to extend the offer to you. You can either talk to me on a stream, and if you don't want to talk, you can find yourself creating a shit ton of accounts, and I will just ban them every time you're on there. I'm not friendly and I'm not nice. So, now the other aspect of this game is gods. Now, it's a little bit heretical to choose Testa on this path. So, basically, the Shadow is the only person if you choose evil. You have to choose evil to choose this class. Well, technically you have to choose this. Now, that's by far a riskier power because it creates a shadow demon that'll eventually kill you. And it sticks on the map. Now, arguably, I've always found this the worst god. But 6-1, half a dozen the other. Seraphim, as I said, it's a very much the mixed bag. I usually find this the hardest class at first. I usually, by parts, it's not a good beginner class. It is a good blacksmith class for you. Now, Seraphim basically are, as I said, are very good. Now, you can level these stats up, which, arguably, you're not going to be bi-classing. Now, customization, arguably. Now, Expert Touch only works if you're specific. You can play hardcore, but Expert Touch was in the old game. It helps if you have one combat art style, but I don't like it because it hurts your combos. Basically, I mean, 6-1, half a dozen the other. Hey, so CGH, I'll deal with you in a minute. You can either schedule a time to talk to me, or get out of my stream. Or I'm going to repay the favor and harass you during your stream. And see how you like it. With an army of ults. I'm going to give you one chance to reply. Because it's not hard to ban you. Each and every time. You can either schedule a time to talk to me, or I ignore you forever. I'm not apologizing to you. Have a nice day. Tell me what I should apologize for. But you gotta apologize to me first, but... Hey, that's the details. What is the white imp? I want the white imp. Had it on here before. Sadly, the carrier imps were both introduced. The funny part about carrier imps, they were introduced with ice and blood. I may butcher the name of that. It's been so long ago. And by the way, CGH, why don't you come on a StreamYards with me and have a conversation? Then you might get your apology. But let me know. Till then, you can live in the exile. Oh. That's no. So. Then again, Seraphim are probably by far the most limited. You either choose this, but you don't heal. I don't find that ability useful. Inspiration gives you a barrier, but give or take. Now, the real question is, did they update, did they change this? Your ranged
The
class.
source of all magic, the origin of all thought. Eons passed, and the Seraphim continued to watch over the fate of the world. In their wisdom, the Seraphim chose to share their knowledge, bestowing magical secrets of the energy upon the favored High Elves. But power breeds fear, anger, and jealousy. The perilous energy became the center of all disputes. Finally, a terrible war raged through Ancaria, erasing all order in its wake. An even more advanced High Elven civilization arose from the ashes of the dead, deriving their power from abusing T-energy.
May I say the original soundtrack?
Threatened by the T-energy that has escaped its
This is how you got introduced to Blind Guardian.
creatures now rampant.
And I recommend this band wholeheartedly. Now, I will admit this animation looks dated. Sadly. Now, that's a monster later on.
Ancaria needs fortitude and a strength of will to determine its future. Will you strive to prevent the world from plunging into chaos? Or will you hurl Ancaria into the fiery abyss?
So each character has a starting location.
I should have been more careful. Their blades were poisoned. This is the end of the road for me. Still, maybe not all was in vain. Maybe someone is present who is willing to continue on my path. Maybe I will call out. I hope my strength will not fail me.
Yeah.
Come closer, my child. I have been traveling the lands for a long time, striving to uphold the virtues of light. Unlike my sisters, I could never bring myself to simply stand back with my arms folded, watching the world go by. Ankaria's destiny must not be ignored.
By the way, each character has an individual story
Mighty opponents
as well.
lurking.
Addition to the side.
I have failed. The Inquisitors immersed the blades of their swords in deadly poison, and it is running through my veins now. With every minute, my eyes become cloudier, and my body colder. Life is draining from my body. You, my child, are my only hope. I have chosen you to continue now. Go. Find your way to Thylesium. Find and defeat the Inquisitors. Thwart their sinister plans. Do it for me.
Now, arguably, because as I said, each character has a very place they start on the map. So, actually, I'm looking to see what they changed as weapons. Like, this is a new UI. So down here are your 4 combat arts. Combat arts eventually combine. So, you get combos. I'm assuming they put your pots here. Basically. I mean, they cleaned up this UI. Now, granted, every character has a starting point. You can discover all of them. Now, you can also have a loot filter. Now, technically, you don't run into the Seraphim main area right up until the end. It's like, so the map itself is when I say this map is about 4,000 plus square miles. There's an achievement for actually finding 100% of the game. I've never found it. Now, reality of it is, you probably never have to. It is a very, very good game for what it is. Now, Seraphim by far, it's the easiest. I doubt they ever change. Like, this is just the first region. So, like, this is like the first region. Now, what's funny is they added the Christmas region over here. As I said, this doesn't look small when I say there is that. You're free to go wherever you want. No path is locked except getting to the next area. How far you want to advance is your choice. So, like, prime example. I could skip this entire area, go straight to the desert. That's the beautiful part of the game. So, basically, the part where... Now, let's see, they show. This is a cleaned up UI, but... You see the combat arts? So, like, this is Soul Hammer, depending on how you do it. You could probably... Like here. I think they changed this one. Which... Revere Technologies. Celestial Magic's a little weird. Like, I think Celestial Magic I tried with pole arms, which is a little bit different. So, these are like your dash attacks. I'll sometimes borrow the BFG here for a ranged weapon. Ward Shield is about good. And see, the more of these you have, and then if you, in leveling, your combat arts take longer. So you can have an entire combo. Now, attributes come with levels. Now, realistically, there is no level cap. But the final skill is given at 65. So if you're trying to level vitality, willpower, etc., you can go in strength. Now, if you want to design a convoluted character, you are allowed. Well, I mean, granted. If you want to design a high elf that does magic, instead of magic, you do two-handed swords with dual wielding, you can.
Look! The old crow got herself some reinforcements.
So combat arts work as intended. Now, again, depending on how you do. Like, if they remove the bay. Now, when you get into combat with stuff, here's the key. So, after so long, let me see if they change that. Please never change that. If they change that, I would be really sad. Okay, so here. Part of what was revolutionary with this game itself is the fact that the more you kill something, the better proficiency you have killing it. Also, kind of the way it works. And I'll do a StreamYards later, buddy. I'll do a StreamYards on a day I'm not streaming a game. So you could do your thing. We're gonna be having a nice sit-down, heart-to-heart. And I'm not up to today. Now, where do I wish to go first? I gotta remember the quest chains, by the way. I gotta remember all the quest chains where they all begin. Ooh. Now the question is, where did they hold the buffs? Now, depending on the level, is how you learn these. Now, the question itself is, where do they go? In the new UI, the question is absolutely where they go. So, these count as generic buffs. So, what's funny is shield. Shield is one. But you can't combine these. I believe. Hold on. Probably sounds stupid. Yeah, no, that hasn't changed. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Anyways. Now let's get to... let's show how to do this. So, that's if I wanted to combine. If I wish to combine my combat arts. Now, combat arts are moddable. But here's the thing, it locks you in. The thing about elves, the thing I said about the high elves are best at chaining these. So if this is the start of the combo, does it end? Now, I will say that I'm heading to the cemetery.
Well done, player.
I am heading to the cemetery. So as I said, this game is free to explore. By the way, you want to tell how old this game is? Here. The cake is a lie. Hey, CGH, you're an ancient old man. Where does cake is a lie comes from? Sir, you're a gamer, you should know this. Where does that come from? Cake is a lie. And I know he won't know that without looking it up. Sadly, I know it. This was all dedicated to the original when they were beta testing this. There's actually an achievement in-game for checking all the graves. This was all the beta testers back in the day. What? Why do you need attention when somebody else is streaming something? Remember I told you you're always a distraction? This is the starting point for the, Shadow Warrior. Sorry. I call it the Death Warrior. I hate the Death Warrior. The Shadow Warrior starts down in this area. So, the High Elf starts off at the Academy. The Inquisitor starts off at a tavern. That's so nice, the game crashes. Do I love that? Game, it does have stability issues. But, not as bad. It's pretty good, as I said. I would be very curious about the multiplayer aspect. Because the multiplayer aspects were... So the multiplayer aspects of the game it fell off in gold. So I've heard there is some stability problems. You piece of shit. Oh, I didn't save. For some reason I actually thought there was autosave. Oops, good to know. What is the pickup all key? There we go. I'll need to remember to save. Now, but I'll also say, elves, high elves, the fun part about the high elves, so with the high elves to do magic, so with the high elves to actually do magic properly, luckily I was only not too far from there to fucking know why that happened. Sadly. It's good to know. You remember autocollect. God, because I knew remember there was autocollect back in the day. God, it's only one of the few things. Because Land of the Seraphim is way out. You shouldn't be a manager on my channel. And I'll have to check my back end. And if you are, because you're not, you should be blocked on my channel. That's how your chatting is even something I am wondering. But thank you for letting me know you're here. Reminds me. Because you're not a manager, you're just we're allowed. Which, granted, unless YouTube doesn't block, that would be the question. Because personally, I don't want to do it have anything to do with you or little movie stalker. Which he's going to be lucky if I don't. What is the fast control? It used to be different. I know they fucking changed it. F7 is saved, buff active 1, buck active, buck active. Yes. There we go.
Well done, player.
Yep, can't use that armor. I can't use armor. So you're gonna find armor you can't use. So you can either sell it or get rid of it. Kind of the realm. So high elves, as I said, are really fun. And there used to be like really quick ways you could find your way around the universe. Like, prime example. To specialize in swords, you have to choose a sword as a weapon. It's in the combat arts. Now, in reality, I usually do, let's assume I'm doing dual wield. That's another one. Which makes you only have so many combat arts. Not combat arts, but levels. So, having only so many levels in basically only so many, that's, for me, 3 combat slots. 2 combat slots devoted to whatever I choose. So, when I said you have to choose, let's assume you make a combat class that is... And there's only like 12 of them. Like you have options for. You can start off in silver, by the way, if you so choose. There's 2 ways to navigate, by the way. Mouse or running. That's why I always think it's funny that the game itself changes. No, you can't easily. Well, you're not a manager on my channel. And if you do, it's gonna be funny. So you might want to try it. Again, you have no permissions on this channel. So you might want to try. See, that's why I know you're a liar. Because I know the back end of my channel. These should have been hidden. So, play nice. Play nice before I get more uppity with you. But you don't have access in my channel, and by the way, I'm going to leave you here because you don't either get it yourself. Let's see, go back to the graveyard. So you see GH and his little pet buddy? Because he's always a follower, never a leader. See, I get to have the other. See, he needs attention. He's gay beans, obviously. So... Damn it. Yeah. See, he wants to make threats. The funny part is he doesn't know. I could ban him from them. I would say, but he has no power. Okay, Dick, you wanna... Yep, therefore. It doesn't matter what you know my account, but I know you're not a person as having control of my channel. So yeah, like, don't be threatening to control people's channels. That's kind of the fucking weirdo. See, that's weirdo shit, by the way. Now, what's fun to do is save up a bunch of combat arts in a chest and give it to another character. Let's assume you want to start a high elf, an inquisitor or something. It's combat arts I can't use. Sure you did. Someone's delusional. Again, who has permit? You don't think I know my back end of my own channel? CGH? Why don't, as I said, go back to doing cinephile shit, and I will you can leave the adults to play something. You're not a gamer. You barely know movies. You consume slop. And I don't like you. You've had a chance to talk for a week. But I do appreciate the hate watch. And I live rent-free in you and Perp's head from now on. And I have lovely little clips that I was going to cut them up today, but I was redoing my Paragon tree and Diablo 4. I was like, do I want to stream this or do I want to stream Diablo 4? Considering I've seen the ass end of Diablo 4 for 4 days and a little pissed off because I fucked up my characters with sanctification. Yeah, no. I got a little tired of it. I needed a break. The character sits at like 212 right now. I'll leave you there. It's always nice to have a hate watcher. Perp should know this. If you don't spam my streams, I will just deal with you in my own right. How about this, CGH? How about you admit to being a loser who failed at YouTube? You gave up life, and you're an incel. So when we actually have a conversation, remember, you're going to admit to being a pathetic human being. Because I ain't done with you and Perp. Not even close. I bested you in your own backyard. I bested Perp in his own backyard. Again, I have a long plan. Unfortunately, you can enjoy that. Excuse me. This is a starting point for the Shadow Warrior, by the way. The Shadow Warrior starts here. You're like a dead soldier brought back to life. Which is rather funny. So you can find the starting positions for, I think, all the characters early on, except for the Dragon Mage. The Dragon Mage is on an island fuck, it's like way out in the middle of nowhere. So the island is out in the, one. See, now he's changing it to apologize or he leaves. See, Canadians are the ones who need to apologize. I don't apologize, sadly. Ugh. Unfortunately. Let me see something. What are quick controls now? Divine Gift is G. Healing is space. Pot 1 is R. RTY. RTY. Shadow Warriors are fun because they actually have a minion path. Which, it's like a buff for them. Really?
Is this the best you can do? You get what you give.
I mean, they changed this UI. Combat Arts. Weapon 1. So speed and attack with a weapon is very important. Now, that does change, because there's no efficiency with weapons. Which it's a very interesting system. I mean, granted, this had the... Interesting. Really? Why are you crashing suddenly twice? I need to check this. See, whatever they did, it runs. It has some stability. It's one thing I appreciate about the old one. You never had this issue. There used to be a console control in the beginning. Thank you. Why did you fucking load me back here? I know I picked it up. I apologize. When a game is old, like Problem is, they had to update it. And when they did, it was one of those ones that, back in the day, you would crash at points, and depending on when it happened, yeah. Mm. Now, only where I remember back, the only crash happened in the swamp area. Good. It's actually a lot better. Good. Let's see. Reloads. Good better. It's funny. It's more funny how that works. Flaring Nova. Then I turned into 2 pelting strikes. I did, didn't I? I'm hoping I didn't do that. Look, I don't like expert touch. Expert touch is good at a point. See, I know why. See, you don't know why. So, CGH, why did it crash? Take a guess. I know why it crashed. See, okay, this was actually what's funny. This was like one of the first 32-bit high-bit, 32 high games back in the day. And again, I have like basically I still have my gold. Like my gold is still saved. Yep. Did I turn on expert? Probably did. Hold on. Did they link combat arts? What do you fucking bet they did? No. It's either that I am going to have to live with it. Yeah, one of the two. I could always start another character. It's always a point. He is always that. No, not really. I don't really care. I'm streaming at an off hour, CGH. I should be streaming at 6 o'clock. See, you know, the fact alone you're here, you're an unemployed Canadian. Remember I said you live on benefits? Yeah, you might want to remember that one. Remember I said you're an unemployed Canadian that lives on disability up there? If you forgot about that one. And I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to disabled Canadians, but You know, unless there's a point. I say I would never. Part of the reason I don't think this ever got remastered for years was the coding. Because there used to be a user interface that loaded. So there used to be a user interface that that user interface, you would actually see it, and it was in the config file. Which, I mean, $20 for this is fine. Now, if it fixes the swamp, I'll be happy. The swamp is a hellhole. What's funny is I didn't die until that point. At one point, because you see that at least that's the modifier. Like if you go to dual wield, so dual wield is a way around these. So if you use hafted weapons, now traditionally it depends on how you do it. Spears are two-handed. So they're their own skill tree, by the way. They're as I said, I'll live with the expert. I don't like the expert. I mean, the issue with the expert touch is it levels out later on with cooldowns and abilities. So this is the elf start, by the way. Like, the good elf kills the student. The other one lets them live. That's and it's actually a funny. Seraphims can only choose good. So the concept is I don't care if you like my game, care about it or not. You can sit here and just give me engagement, and I'll just farm you. Good. Here's a bow. What I need. But it's money. See, people... See, I need to do a stream on... I have an idea. I meant to do a stream today on losers who are mad online. Because I need to do it. Like, because apparently they turned on... It only took them the Game Awards to turn on Expedition 33. And Sandfall and Larion. Which I'm not shocked at all. Larion was a baby of a lot of people, so, you know, it's one of those things of you're loved until you're not. And Expedition 33 won too many awards. So they figure if they do it right before the BAFTA awards, they can betray the game itself. Which is nothing new. I mean... always hate the beginning. It's always the annoying part.
Fate has led me to the right place.
Now, I mean, granted, I'm near the coast, so it's just the... I'm actually curious. Where? There we go. Now, one thing I don't particularly care for in the remaster, believe it or not, is the change. There was one particular change where multiple menus were a thing back in the day,
Netherworld.
which I feel that is a very lost. You know you're never going to get an apology, right? Because I don't apologize. You might want to think about that. I don't apologize. What do I need to apologize for? Why don't you save it for when we actually have a conversation on stream? I mean, you're going to need it. Tell you what. Get with me tomorrow, CGH, and sound like you're not drunk or being gay. And, we'll have a conversation and show up early. I'm a little lazy to, like... I'm a little lazy. So, you used to have multiple menus you could open. So... like... I kind of miss it. And it was very revolutionary for said game. And this game, it's, in general, it's actually really good. I kind of wish they kept that. So you had multiples, basically. Yep. But it's funny, I wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't carry that over. Like, if they could not carry that over to this version, I wouldn't hate it. So I will apologize when you apologize. So, also when you... and you have to acknowledge who you are. That means when I want you on stream, I want your face, not your avatar. And I want you to own up for everything you said on Percocet Street. Got it? everything you said on Little Percocet Street. So... And I want you to admit you gave up on your YouTube channel. Because you don't have a life. See, CGH, you gave up on your channel. You gave up on your dream. I didn't. And what's funny is, you said you don't get views. Do you know what happened after? I streamed Diablo 4, I get 40 views. Yeah, because that's bread and butter for me. Strangely enough, I just don't care to play it right now. Damn it. See, this is the game you choose to explore at your own peril. So if you just want to come down here early on, again, I will say, starting the epic quest, like there's a thing about you can skip owning a horse entirely for the epic mount. Basically. Waha. So. Oh, fucking really? Okay. I got it. You know what? I got it. Alright. So actually, runes give a chance to evade. They have passives. Now, I will be honest, a celestial magic one is rather fun. The most lightly armored of all seraphim. Daintiest of them all. See, I have nothing to lose either. See, I can deal with you with a click a button. Tell you what, TGH, ask little movie pervert about his little thing going on. Ask him, he knows my Twitter handle. Let me know when you're available to talk. How about that? Or you can just create like a bunch of alts and be a Gay Beans 2.0, which by all means, I don't care if you are or not. Yeah, but bats. Hmm. 19. So, like, if you wish to dedicate to having armor benefits, it's like a modifier, it's universal. At some point, if you level up one of those, you actually can equip higher armor. So some armor has regeneration penalties. The lighter the armor doesn't. So. So. Now, it's just the thing is you're not going to get the proficiency in it. So the attack speed is sometimes what gets... It's like one of those things, as I said. A little sluggish it starts. Just a bit. Coming down here early on is... I like it because of the XP. Like, I can advance at my given pace if I so choose. Look at technically, but the Griffin is a bitch. The Griffin is on the other side of the... It's not the other side of the map, but it's... I'll sometimes take, like, the path up here first. Basically. Stupid bats.
This will not be without consequences.
Thank you. Bats are really annoying early on. Basically. I mean... This is a good way to level.
You will regret this.
Hmm.
Feel my wrath.
They took the lootable from in here, didn't they? Used to be more lootable down here. No, in reality, as I said, the game is a stepping stone. But then again, I like my little niche games.
For me, there is only the victory of the light.
Now, let's go... So, I want this right here. So there's a teleporter right here, and there's a temple up here. The Griffin is up there. So, I don't have to advance the state of the world. Where's the fuck down there? Oh, it's another quest. Thank you. And ironically, when I get next to the area where I need to be, I'll be more powerful. So the concept here is to... So if you wish to go through the story, Bronze, I could skip through. Again, I want to find the merchant down here. Don't ask me how I remember this map. Well, it's been like... You know. I interrupted my own combat art. Is that a good weapon? Hold on. I know I picked it up. I know I did. Is that 40? Yeah, I did. Yeah, good. Welcome to the Energy Weapons exclusively Sir Seraphim. Down here is the start. I forget where. See, down here is the starting point for the Dryad. The Dryad starts down here. So you go from here in the shallows and down to here. Paths less traveled, one may say. Plus, also, getting stuff over here... Is it better? No, you're shit. Good. Not getting it. See, like, mage staves really do nothing. Like, clearly they still have, like, the inventory management issue. But it's not the inventory management issue. I mean, I'm tempted to start another character that doesn't have expert touch. Because this is going to annoy the hell out of me. That was a feature added later on to make it easier. As I said, is you went to one combat art. So, but no one ever really does that. I mean, the only way you're doing one solid class of combat arts, it's very different.
Down into the dark maws of the Netherworld.
Now, teleportation is in the game. Like, there is teleportation. So, if you take a So we're all the, they're like little pillars on the map. Really? Seriously? Okay. I feel like they slowed up combat just a teeny tad. Just a bit. But yeah. Again, there used to be a little bit more. Like, I mean, granted, Really? So you have shield options, too. Like, there's actually a... what is it? Which one? So there's sets in the game. I'm nearing the... yeah, so this is the backdrop into the town. I might as well go there. I'm already there. Hmm. Kobolds, the little fodder in the game. Kind of feel sorry for them in a way.
Leave this world.
It is kind of nice to play this with a little bit of a updated. Because I'm not going to lie, like, the original version started having issues around Windows. I mean, you could do it with a Windows 11, but you needed the... I do not remember 2 merchants being there. But I could have been dead wrong. I don't remember 2 merchants being here. Yes. Okay, there has to be. Oh, this is not going to be.
Thank you.
I mean, they really, really did. See, the problem with the modern game... Look, this is not what you... It's a confirmation option, but I feel it's not needed. You know? Oof. We're getting into expensive territory. Those might be worth it. $82. So, like a lot of gear here, you see, like, it. And there are visuals. It's visuals, and some you could say light armor. So, like, light armor is very much, yay, fucking finally got the message. So, this means modifiable. So, I guess we see it early. Now, these shops do... Question. Could I? Are they the same? They're roughly the same armor. So those are 300. 300 is... See, I'm trying to get my armor up. Wings are going to be one of the bitchiest fucking things to find. I'm probably not going to find those until... The question is, how much do I want to spend? So... Like, there's a difference between 4 and 19. I mean, worth saving till later on. You know, that's if I go in, and it's kind of your pick your poison. I mean, money. I'm gonna say money is universal, because I will start eventually a character that can just. Mm, It's fine. I mean, technically. Let's go with a more expensive option for the time being. You know. It's okay. You know. Armor is more funner if you just have armor. I'd rather have the I'd rather have the semi-broke status of... Wow, you actually have wings. What the fuck? That's actually a change. You used to could never find wings prior. Like, you could never find wings closer to... till you actually did get to a certain point. Do you know what? I think... I have a... I think there is... I think I know the offending object. I'm gonna try something. I am going to try something, and I don't. I think that... it's Discord. I really do. But... there we go. Dunes of Light. It might be a finicky. It might just be that finicky. You know, I might have to run it in compatibility mode. I think it's going to have to be run in compatibility mode. Compatibility mode might be where it's going to have to be run. You know what? 3 XP. Not gonna argue. Fucking armor. See? Armor saves you. Now, theoretically, magic armor is going to be separate. Griffin is a... so, Griffin's a level 10 monster. Can give really good gear early on. But it's hard to kill. Basically. Well, it's a level 10. And it's up near the... it's up near the temple down the way. It's like basically an optional boss, but you fight it anyways.
I love shrunken heads. Beg for forgiveness. I'll destroy evil.
Is that the quest? Or... Well, to be honest, I missed the joke to say the Canadians are always sick and dying, but that'd be offensive to people who I know are Canadians. But I did tell him to seek Canadian healthcare. I shouldn't be mean like that to people. Is that the escort quest? I think that's the escort quest, if I remember.
What's that supposed to
I mean, I would be lying if the fucking Dryad wasn't a hippie, by the way. The Dryad is a damn hippie. So. Like, there's a quest early on you find when she comes across... Teacher, have you ever killed a deer before? Then she kills them. Because that's what she does. It's like, yeah, this is gonna be fucking great. Now, I don't expect people, like... I mean, I like... See, Ancestral Fire... So, like, Ancestral Fireball, right? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay, that's the bag of worms, yeah. You take it to the one. Yeah, take it to the fisherman. Yeah. Now, there's several paths you can take with, like, Seraphim. See, Seraphim are very much the case, as I said, combat-oriented. They're... High Elves are the fun ones, but they're a little bit harder. Like, I'll put High Elves in plate armor, and then keep the regeneration penalty.
May the Maker be with you.
I'll eat the regeneration penalty for the combat arts. Did I find the merchant? No, it's not where I was intending to go. I was intending to come over here in the first place, so... Good. I want over here. See, the trick over here is you get a quest that can take you up there.
Make your peace.
I want the teleporter. So the teleporter is to the other side. See, here it's either that or you're walking around. So, here... It's like... And I will say, they did a... Really? The fuck's that mess? I mean, eventually I am gonna have to level the world. Everything's gonna fucking... Alright. Yeah, that's a little... That's just a little... Ooh. I'm starting to see the sticky NPCs. That's really bad. I'm not saying it's the end, it's just, oh god. Now, they did a little bit of copy and paste the code, which maybe 10. There's an exalted warrior path. It's kind of what really opens up first. Because the funny part about a lot of them, it's what you find. You can always save it on runs.
The landlubber was bitter after all.
See, modifying combat arts kicks in. So I want armor. So the idea... So the issue itself is... See, most shield games take into account you're going to have a shield and block with it. Like, it's a block armor. I mean, not really here. What are you fuckers? Indeed. Yeah, see? See, actually, what's funny is I cut my teeth on this. I have both the original. I still have the disc. I still have the discs from the original. I still have a code for the original Ice and Blood expansion. And then early on Steam, I played... Look, I'd have to go look at how many hours. Like, it says I have 400 hours in gold. That's a lie. I have 1,000. Like, this was a game I played when it came out. You assholes. Yes, I'm in the early part of the game. The turtles are shit. So, like, I know a lot about the classes still to this day. And like, what I'm probably going to do, like, now I'm not a fan of the UI because I think, see, what I did was I started the paths down, up, and front. Because the funny thing is, you can always tell an expert player that waddles to the wrong side of the map, basically. Why am I over here? I am over here for the reason of Griffin first. Again, this is the game that taught me fuck around, find out. This and Division 2. Like, the other... Like, I am basically that person who knows how to navigate the other. See, I don't have resistance right now. Not good. So... See, I love how the game is giving me, basically, the shit that I'm not needing right now. Oh, fuck off. God. Magic in the beginning. The killer of you. The killer of runs, by the way. So the concept too is I'd be curious if they changed the combos. They changed so you can't have multiple menus. Now the UI cleaning up it's less messy in a way. Now I say that with all due respect because I have a love-hate relationship with the UI. You know what's funny? This is actually a change. You could not used to buy wings this early. See, if you remember, you couldn't find wings the longest time. Now the seller menu is a little bit more bitchier, no offense. Just a bit. Fine. Why? What is that? That's vitality +2? That'd be nice. See, this is a very diverse start. Because they changed it. See, you used to could not find wings. Like, as I said, wings you were stuck with until you got to a side of the map. But my goal was to go to the temple over here. My path is always to go... See, I don't go straight here. I'll go straight up here, then go this way. But I go down here first. I go down that way. I'm not gonna lie, the animations are a little bit jank. Look, if anything the game did for years was it had more of the fluid combat. Really? Mm-hmm. Fun fact, you could use to skip... you could actually skip over to this area, and so if you're level 15, you can start to get the green pieces. I'm wondering if they changed that. You could use to level up till about 15, hit the main city, and start getting green pieces. Now, I'll be curious if they changed that RNG. If they changed that RNG, be really sad if they did. By the way, I'm navigating this all by memory. Which should be scary to people. I think the only achievement I never got from the first original of the games was exploring 100% of the map. Which is damn near impossible to do. Like, exploring 100% of the map is a hard thing to do. That's just because this was like the first game when it came out. They said it's 3,000 plus square miles. Yes, it is. It's that big. Like, between here, like, down to here, that's not counting the underground. Like, you remember how big it was? Like, back in the day, this actually killed. Like, the developers made this to be, like, a giant explorable map. Like, the achievement to get 100% of the map. Yes, the exploration. Now, I mean, technically, can I kill the griffin early on? Where do you want to take a bet if I can kill the griffin, you know? That's kind of the thing. I love, by the way, getting all the weapons I'm never gonna use. But I did get a yellow sword, so be it, you know. This game itself it's a treasure to me. I did kind of tell one of my friends, I go, the moment if I started playing this, you would never hear from me. I wouldn't touch Diablo 4. I would not touch crap. That's actually one reason I have actually never... Really? See, I would probably sell those. Why am I getting magic items? You know what? Technically, I bet the game is trying to take me in the direction of celestial magic. But I don't want to go in the realm of celestial magic. Celestial Magic is one of the hardest and lightest armored paths for Seraphim. Because Celestial Magic is ability spam. That's where you have Hallowed Restoration, the Pillar. You're basically, instead of dual wielding, you're doing, you're doing the, one weapons paths. You can do either pole arms or spears, depending on your choice, right? I also want to be a higher level before I get to the other side. See, I get lost exploring more than the other. But what's funny is if you come over here first, again, there's a little bit risk reward. Like, you can come over here later on, but it's such good XP.
Renounce the world now.
This had to happen 3 years before my birthday.
Really?
You will regret this.
I'm already at 2 yellow. Really? You just gave me a hallowed. Which is funny because I'm on bronze. Serious? Hold on. By the way, this shit still does nothing. I have always hated these. Like, they don't fucking make sense. I think to this day, they make 0 sense. Like, their extra armor, that's it. Because I can't think of one build that ever took Divine Devotion. Unless you were trying to spam gifts. And what's the only gift worth spamming? And that's the Tesla one. The thing that gives you the orbs. That's it. And by the way, it's criminal. See, if you played this game a while, right? You get, like, kind of... I would work this in just casual, just to show it. Like, it's just a casual, like, sit back. I always still feel it's criminal that she cannot get the Testo ability. Which I never understood why that was a decision they made. And even Deep Silver didn't do it. Because Seraphims only have 3 gifts. 3 divine gifts. You never use Lumen. Lumen was never good. You either use the barrier, A, or B, you use the one I'm using now. Like, I always wanted to have the orb ability. Now, but the Dryad can actually get that ability. The Dryad can choose the Science God. Which is... I mean, that's damn near heretical. for them. Yeah. Because if you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the divine gifts. If a see, seraphims can't take the god of science. Seraphims are still, and I always thought it was wrong that they got locked to 3 gods. Seraphim are locked to the first 3 good gods, which is fine. But you can't get the science god. And to be honest, that makes a lot more sense when you go. Let's assume you are gonna go. What? Revered technology? Revered technology gives the most armor? So, I think the only part with the Griffin, right? Like, the thing about, like, what is it? Griffin is ice? If I remember. Yeah, the Griffin's ice. The Griffin's, like, level 10. This game, but this version's prone to crashing, so... It has the problem of they updated the environment, but not the engine to it. See, and you ever wonder why I gravitated to games like Diablo and other things? Like, Diablo 4 I like. Like, it's... Despite it, I complain about it, but... I'm fucking so many seasons deep into that. And the only reason I streamed that, then I played with friends later on. I streamed with friends and then I got it. I'm like, oh god, but this season's sanctification is special ed. So you gotta learn the hotkeys with this. I swear they did better with it, but... See, the pirates on the outside are there. This is... By the way, don't ask me how I remember this. I remember this like it's crystal clear. And I navigate pure from it. And what? It's been... I'll be honest. It's been a while since I played the game. Because I had like my 4 runs, the other... And I do love they kept the original soundscape in the game. The original soundscape for this game, 2 of my favorite games from this era. AoE 3, which I have the both, as well as the remaster, and this. I am so glad they kept that. Revered technology is so slow early on. Basically, revered technology is the first abilities I get. It is such the soundscape in the game is still good. Like, this game was a marvel at its time. And even to this day, like, because CDV, now I think the only problematic part of the game was not the desert, it was the swamp. The swamp was the problematic part. Seriously? Throwing stars? Oh, come on. Am I a dryad? What the fuck do you think I am? I use no ranged weapon. Well, okay, I take it back. I use ranged weaponry, alright? I use ranged weaponry. But not the ranged weaponry you think. I use the free, the only one they can use. I mean, if you really want to get cheeky, you can actually use the other one. Like, see, there's the turtles. God, I remember coming down here, like, if you come down here too soon, you'll get stun locked by the turtles.
You do not hit a seraphim.
Like, this is like one of those ones, like, I'm very curious how much of the original spirit they kept intact. So far, it's so good.
Fools, you should have
Now,
fled.
I would be curious if they integrated the community content from back in the day. Because the... Hi, sir. You're gonna be a dick. Yes, you will be. Yes, indeed.
Achieved one goal.
So, yeah. Champion rings are not to be fucked with. Never have been and never will be. Yes, the turtles. Yes, the absolute turtles. Turtles are... Yep. Now, arguably, I think, like... This is what it is. You come down here. Turtles, like, here. Speaking of that, they're fucking doing the stun lock. Right now. It is that stun lock. That's what I mentioned it. Right there. The champion turtles are assholes. Right there. The first time you come down here. Right there. It's so stupid. Yes, the stun locks. And they will stun you.
I'll have to part with the insignificant.
Yeah, see, the funny part down here is there's a hidden quest. I don't say if there's hidden. I don't think it's hidden, but it's... See... I'm not gonna ask. Hold on. 14... Did they? I believe they did. Come on, how can you not leave the original UI in place? Yes, the time when you actually had to play Jigsaw with your... You know what? See, part of me doesn't miss this, by the way. This part. I don't miss this part. Seriously. I don't miss this. See, that's the part I don't miss. Having to play Tetris with your damn inventory. It was the stupidest part of the game, almost. But bear in mind, I mean, it's part of the reason I like Path of Exile. Path of Exile, you gotta do it, too. But, you know, in reality, it should auto-sort. Which, to be fair. Let me see, I got Blade yet? Yeah, see the jigsaw puzzle? Yes. See, that's the jigsaw puzzle, right? If you remember the jigsaw puzzle. The jigsaw puzzle, yes, it's very much the case. You learned it, or you just kinda dealt with it. Which I have to do for the time being. See, I do like how they have the scrap option. Because I don't remember the original scrap option being here. I mean, it might be, but might have always been here. Yes. Well, you also buy a game not to hoard either, so that's the thing. That's why I say, like, God, you never want to. Games teach you horribly with the. This game does teach you that. See, this is a secret door, by the way. You know what? I would be so curious if the original dev quest exists still. That would be funny. If they kept the original dev quest, because to find the dev quest, see, this game is also how I discovered, not necessarily didn't, but I discovered Blind Guardian. Not that I wasn't a fan of Euro Metal back in the day, or Euro Rock. I need to get back to where the treasure chest is. Come on, where is it? This is the area outside. Like, Blind Guardian to this day is good. Like, I'm not saying it put them on the map, because, like, I don't know. This is what, like, if you see right on my channel, too. I love Claire Obscure's Expedition 33. Because if I say of games of a childhood that define things, Like BioShock 1 and 2. Now, I mean, granted, Infinite, I'm not a big fan of. I did Infinite. The problem with Infinite, like BioShock 1 and 2, both, atmosphere and games. Yes. And the funny part about it is, that band is still around today. Again, they are very much the case. You know, they... Like, here, this is one of the original people you have to find for the quest. They don't tell you that unlocks the... what is it? I forget how many are there. Like, I believe it's... I mean, it's pretty... But they don't tell you that's part of the original. And you have to find it. I want to say, like, total, there's, like, 30 of them? Because I don't know if you ever did that quest or knew about it. You find all the employees, basically. And one's the way the fuck they're middle of nowhere. I think they eventually marked it. Okay, so one of the devs, so there's a hidden dev room. One of the employees is right here. It's an unmarked quest. But you gotta find them all. And it answers my question if they're still in the game. And they clearly still are. Of the original. It's like a little special dev room. But I want to say it's in the swamp, if I remember correctly. God, I remember the time the games you could just walk inside buildings. But I am finding they actually, with the quest, they took some of the lootables out of the way.
I humbly welcome you.
Somehow I distinctly remember that those were hostile at some point. It's funny, I haven't crashed since I closed Discord. It's funny. See, Discord can fuck with games. Now, I need to deal with him. Once you know how to fuck with this, you're actually pretty good. See, here's the thing. You learn to fuck with those. Now, that was a feature that came in Ice and Blood, I believe. It's Ice. Yeah, it's Ice and Blood. The rotating. Technically, it's called Abuse the Fuck Out of Resistance. You cheese the resistance system. I didn't kill him, I know. Ah, see, yeah, I believe it was Ice and Blood. Ice and Blood had issues. Ice and Blood's what introduced the Dragon Mage. Uh, the Dragon Mage. Now, you had to buy the gold version to actually get both to work. But this was a far more, I say, innocent time in DLC. They had an issue with the versions, in fact. Basically. So, Ice and Blood got entirely, I call it that, got entirely fucked over. Because CDV was one of the original managers of it. See, there's a secret key for this. So I was going the right way. I'm just taking the very, very long way to get there. Orb 1 and Orb 2. Hold on. They really did a number on these controls. See, that's why I think a company went in and just entirely fucked with it. Like, why would you mess with that? Like that would make 0 sense. That's a very glitchy system to be the required system? A needed system? In a nutshell?
That's that.
See, I swear, the dying art form. They don't make games like this anymore. Like, this was pure layer design. The irony is this was around the time Diablo 2 was out. Level design in this game is off the charts. Like, for what this is. The cave system itself is a work of art. Which sounds weird to say. The cave system is a work of art. The environment is not clunky
That's that.
at all. You know, it is there. Really? Now I gotta go kill Senior Jackass. Well, that's adorable. Seriously? I'd already been killing crap in this cave. I have to walk all the way back out there.
Such revolting creatures.
I think, like, this game, it's still, like, I mean, it's not the quest thing where you have to go out of the cave and then go back into it, but really, I was already just in. I could have killed the thing before now. Now, see, most newer games just have the NPC spawn. You just don't know what to do with it. Oh. I haven't done this at all. I've never liked... So this is a change, by the way. This is a very deep prior from this. So the idea is, I guess, here or so. Yeah. So you have two active buffs. Now, this is something I know changed from the prior. Ever explain this system to anybody? Oof. And this is a system that would fuck you over if you didn't know what you were doing. See, you don't need writing. Writing was always a trap. See what I need there. Now, you never needed spell resistance. It's a very simple combat arts tree. Mastering it was a different story. So, hypothetically, you did Constitution. Like, you might, if you're relying on energy lore, you're probably getting to that. I'd say, like, combat reflexes wasn't terrible. Toughness is one of those ones it's good to have. Constitution we used to use. Now, did they remove it? What do you bet they did? So I was looking at one. You bastards. They did. Huh. What was their cause for removing blacksmithing? I mean, granted, you sacrificed a character slot to blacksmith. So you could have a character that their entire purpose was to blacksmith gear for the rest of everybody. This is what I was talking about. So level 8, 12, 65. And this locks you in. So if you go one in swords, you go down to dual wield, which I'll probably do. So I'll go down to dual wield. Unless she doesn't have access. Because it would be Temple Guardians who have access to dual wield. See, cleansing buff is good to have. Not that it means a hill of beans. very honest. Hi, sir. Right.
Don't irritate me.
Literally, I had to walk back down the cave to get down here. That's the idiot I was looking for. But it's not a progressive quest. It's a quest you'd have to walk back to get. It's okay. It's worth it. I mean, progression isn't going to go as fast as I would want. I would start it on silver. Though I'm crazy enough to do that. I'm crazy enough to start a character on silver. See, I would be curious if they restored, what was it? There was actually a quest. There's actually a difficulty beyond silver. Believe it or not. So silver is meant. Bronze ends about 50 something. Silver ends with, silver, I believe it's platinum. They used to call that.
This mission has been accomplished.
Seriously? The amount of gear that I get for... Not me. Literally. If you think about it, always the weirdest system in the world. I've never seen it before. You'll get gear for not yourself. I make the joke. Oh no, we killed the little greedy merchants. This is terrible. These things are just cannon fodder. They just are. They're like the kid. If there were goblins in this game, they just die. It's terrible. It's like picking on children. It's like. I think the only one, like, if you do get up to it, it's the trolls, basically. Actually, if I remember correctly. No, they took it away. I think they took it away. Undead. Hold on. Spanish undead. Ah. It's just so slow having to walk everywhere. You take the vibes in. Then you go to the very far back. All the way back here. You don't think there's a temple? And I walked back the other way. You have to walk back all the way. So, what's that? Very. Because I need to find all the temples. And to do that, I have to go back here. One temple's back here, the other one does.
I will redeem you.
Oh, this is bad. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Literally. I mean, I'm getting dick all XP, but hey. Back here, it gets done. I feel like these are supposed to be tougher. It's very depressing. And they're not.
Fools, you should have fled.
badly. This is like stepping on ants. It's kind of mean. It's really mean. They are not at good levels. Yes, the fact that they talked about having dwarves in the game. In the lore. There's like books. That they never got around to adding. Something was telling me to start the game on silver. Something was. I really wanted to start it on silver. But then again, the rougher start on silver is if you don't get gear. Like, if you don't get gear, it's gonna be weird. Like, silver can be rough.
There's no room left for this in my baggage. I would have to make room
Like,
for this first.
everything dying so quickly because, see, it doesn't level.
Just a lucky shot.
I mean, everything's pretty much dying, so that's the, it dies quicker than you're getting the gear for it. Which is fine, I say that, because silver can, silver has a tendency, like, if you start on silver, that's like in Diablo, like, they take like Diablo 4, yeah. I'll go up to Penitent, or I'll do that very early on. And it's sometimes a very interesting experience, but if you already have gear saved, hypothetically, you can go to silver. No issues. Nothing stops you from playing on silver at that point. Like, if you have a character with a chain of armor already, you're going to be fine. The High Elves are so different. High Elves, you do, like... See, like... the Dragon Mages are so different, too. But, like... High Elves are pure spellcasters. So your ultimate goal is to chain combat arts together. That's kind of what you do. You do that. One of your talents you get are discipline.
It can't be much further.
So you basically chain that. You chain those. So all you are is you're just this thing of...
Another notch in my sword.
You're basically combat arch chain. Hold on. Look, they could make this a lot more visible. But they choose the fuck not to.
We Seraphim do not carry items like this.
See, what I'll do is I'll eventually get enough of these. And then I'll go start I'll go start another character. Which is pretty funny. And it's basically dryads which use trophies. And with the ability to summon the carrier imps permanently now, you can easily just do this. So if you go to do the carrier imps, it's kind of what you do. You just have this stuff stored. And it's what allows you to do your other characters. Don't matter. I mean, if you really want to get technical, you can sell these. Like, that's a better weapon. Like, it's pole arms, but I mean, it's like 60. But again, that's where, like, that's a good one. Like, if you have a character that starts out with a pole arm, right there. See, that is a character with a pole arm, it'd be really good. I mean, but a lot of these are not. It's not really as great, because, like, if you're dual wielding, it's going to be very different. There's the free portal to the tower. Let's see, if you've never seen the free portal to the tower, there it is. That is a free portal. If you're back here. So if you're... That's an easy way. So, like, if you ever come over here, and then you just want to get back to the... it's over near the main town. Not main town, but it's outside one of the starter little towns you go to. It's right above a ridge.
The task is done. This has to be a very special item.
What? Really? Seriously?
This has to be
Oh,
a
that's
very
just
special
funny.
item.
Yeah, that's the point of... That's where you would start getting greens. Right there. But Circle of Life is really good to have. I keep forgetting I could have just summoned the carrier imp to come get the stuff. So if you ever need it, there's the other divine statue. But it's not your god. Why don't I have the... Absent quest? They didn't remove it, did they? So, you could used to come back here. Unless it's in there. Hold on. Because I don't remember it being inside of the cave. I need to go into the cave anyways. And it's not specific for me. Because it's not specific. And it's a chain quest. Let me go into the one area. See, it's not a chain. So it's part of the one. It used to come up here and kill the elemental. Wow, that's a change. You used to could just go down there. You can't go down there anymore. Like, just go down there. Like, I wonder why they changed that. Like, you used to could just go straight down to the area. Be like exploring it. Used to be. But I mean, granted, if they changed that quest, it's kind of sad.
Creatures. Feel my power.
But that's why I'm not seeing it. It would be the quest for the Abyss. I believe it was called. And I don't think the quest was removed. Oh god, there's times you could open up these and run into a mummy. For real. And they are the fucking dumbest. I think I've had it before. I was under geared. I ran into one. I was like, you are a piece of shit. Jackass made me use a fucking banish undead, really. Seriously? First time I've had to use one. A banish undead. Banish, the banish undead. God, 6. Feel it a little bit. I have no energy today. Hi. See, I can't do that yet. I can't do it yet. I'll have to get to 8. And then when I do... I remembered it. Fuck, I actually remembered it. Well, I haven't even looked it up. Because I knew it was like F7 or F8. Really? That's a little bit of a T-pose.
Give in to your fate.
Huh? I saw that. Oh, I can't use that, really. Huh. It's kind of actually nice. A dragon mage would be really, really happy. A dragon mage will be extremely happy. Because that's what that plate's for.
It is finished.
Oh, how much of those? Oh, I could buy those. I could buy them. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for... Like, I am a sucker for those. So, like, the ones? Oh, those are so good. Well, I mean, technically the heavy armor lasts you about 5, 6 levels. It'll last you a pretty good bit. Yeah. Not good. Yeah, it's like RNG with armor. It's like block combat arts. Yeah, see, the light armor doesn't basically do well. It just does separate. Like, that would be better to hold for a second Seraphim. I mean, shields are... Shields are unique. But... That's... Actually, that's pretty cheap and good. I was curious if that was what that was. It works. 25 cast. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, what's the difference? Passivism. Difference in passivism. That's Soul Hammer +1. Not good. Battle stance. I mean, either one, like, what does it say, 36 stat? Open wounds? I mean, if we're going an offhand, because an offhand would be 40. Because dual wielding works very differently in this game. Once it's started. Really. Nope.
Thy will be done.
Can't go down there. There's your way. Oh god.
Who dares? Fools, you should have fled.
Is that a salting somersault? Executes. Yeah, so Soul Hammer into pelting strikes. Soul Hammer into pelting strikes. Yeah, that's the way we go. Yeah, see, this game was not initially designed for displays this big. I mean, granted, it was about a 1200 display at the time. Not. God, I couldn't even imagine playing this on a 4K. Like, if you judge by how small everything is. Good. Now I need to go back to over there, get the last little bit of the area. It's still gray. Basically give the little stuff over here a bitch slap along the way. Oh, yes, when I say this map is large, you feel it when you start walking around it. And the thing is, it's not empty either. Full. It's full, and there's shit to do. It's just walking around here. It just takes a bit. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I didn't go down there, did I? Did I go down there? I think I missed the cave system, didn't I? There's a cave, so as I said, apparently I missed the cave system back here. around and then go to the other side. That's why it helps when you have a mount. See, you can still do your skills on an epic mount. So like an epic mount, you can still do them. A horse, you can't. And sometimes you can just run around without it. And this is the shitty part. I mean, the landscape is so big. And I mean that. You feel it. You're living in a section of the map. Like scale distance? Yeah. You feel it. I'm actually kind of curious. Where would they show that? That's not the options they show. They show others. It is such a... Again, when I say this world's big, you feel it. Eventually. I've seen people rush to get the, epic mount as soon as possible. And that is possible. If you rush through the gate, but you gotta go through, Thermesia first, or Thessium. Go through there. If you go through there first, that's the key. This side of the map is big for what this is. Like, I chose the side of the map that's a bitch to explore. There's not a choice. But I like this excursion over here first. As far as the game goes. Usually it's a good chunk of XP. So by the time you hit the center of the map, you're usually level 10. I mean, not on bronze, but fuck, deal with everybody else. Then you get the teleporter, which will be over there. Bitch. Now means I'm gonna have to go back down to the coast. That means we have to go back down there. Motherfucker. Damn it. I wanted to go the other way. Anyways, I will not. I will go get the teleporter, then come back down there. Yep. I'll go get the teleporter, then go back down there. Though it is a short walk, I will prefer.
I warned you. Your head will make a nice addition to my collection.
Nope. See, I'm after to try to get the one map, so if I'm after trying to get the map, I'm not gonna care. Hmm.
I will redeem you.
I wonder why running it like alongside Discord makes it crash. That's really weird. Like, Discord is aging bad. Like, I mean, granted, 1 XP. Well, shit, so you're not giving me anything. I mean, I could group them up and then just kill them.
You're so sweet.
Really. Because they're not giving me XP. I mean, that's because of the difficulty. Game journalist difficulty before game journalist difficulty was a thing. I forgot how stupidly easy this game was early on. So, I'm gonna have a Seraphim happy on the second run. Same if I ever had to. Magic rods. All this gear. It's like... What the fuck? Lance of Agony, really? Not good items. Warding energy lure is not needed. That's a good one. It's better on acquire quality. If you're doing silver, something like that should be better. Those are all Inquisition. Inquisitor, basically. See, the problem itself is you start getting a lot of other gear you don't need, so ultimately you could just pass it off to them. So that's the that's the good part about it. But you can't now. It does make it a little bit bitchy, but dear God.
Thank you for your assistance.
The statue of the divine heroes, basically. Now, thing about this is, yes, I am just exploring 100%. I'm probably never going to be back down here again. Like, after I get out of this area, I'm never coming back down here again. Probably till another playthrough. So you explore the whole thing. And see, this is part of it. The joy of the game's the exploring. So there is, like, quests over here. It's just the question of getting to them. You know, it's for the most part. Really? There's the magnesium ore. The copper. See, I'm not gonna get dick all XP for this shit.
Leave this world.
There you go.
That's that.
Thank you for the dick all. Nothing reward, but hey. That's a problem. I mean, granted, right now I'm way overskilled for what I possess. This is a different cave. This is a cave that goes into, like an undeath. There's a crypt at the end. I think. Yeah, because there's another sub-layer to this one. What do you fucking do? See, this was in the old version, too. Not as bad. Ceiling rafter shit. The stuff that lived there was like, yep, no. The fuck? Seriously. Well, it's not attacking me, so that's okay. But it ain't attacking me, it's all in business. That's a worse issue! Really? Fuck, the ceiling rats are fucking worse. Oh my. Okay, so knocked to the floor will be attacked. Yep. I don't care enough about those to not to kill those. Because I don't need them, basically. I mean... There's a kobold village up here somewhere. Oh, it's a miniature kobold village.
Death awaits you.
But there's a quest associated with it. I don't know if 300 is worth it. It's like, you think like at this level reward.
Beg for
I
forgiveness.
mean, I guess it's the fucking heart that counts, I guess. Because I think you're, like, I don't think they realize you would be advanced beyond this at this point. And that's what I already am. I'm already way above where I need to be. So by the time I get up here, I'm fucking... I mean, hell, I'd probably be about level 10 halfway up this road. It's just silver. I'm not on... Since I'm not on like any kind of silk higher, it's bronze, everything's gonna be easy kill. And bronze doesn't really... Like, the thing is, bronze doesn't level with you. Like, once you know how to play it, like this, yeah. Everything is... I was like, well, I'll start a character on bronze. If not, then I'll do another one on silver. That's actually why progression feels weird. And I mean, in reality, I could go advance the world too, and then come back over here. But that feels like a waste. This is too easy. It's too easy for me. I say too easy. But granted, I also know in silver, I mean, man, if you ever were not prepared, nor knew how to min-max, you would be... Oh god, that is a fucking issue. You can just waddle into areas and be murdered. Like, there are times I just waddle into the desert just to get extra levels. And not to care about it. But there's also a skill increase when you hit that desert. That area around the first T-mutant spawn.
It is finished. The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance.
Oh, it's a great place to farm. Like, if you ever needed XP or anything, shit. Like, come over here. Like, This shit's a dime a dozen early on. Thing is, I want both these teleporters on this side of the map. And I'm already halfway there, so I might as well go back down there. Jesus. So that's not halfway walking. Love the game. Dear God, it isn't big. And you're at least not getting a fucking... You don't get the XP like you... I'll be honest, like, if you were getting XP, that'd be a different story. Time versus reward. But there are perks to play on Silver. A little more riskier in the ballpark of playing. Bronze is a little safer when you don't realize what you're doing. Oh. Save that. Honestly, I'm tired of sounding like I've been beaten to death for like days. But that's usually what happens when either A, I'm not feeling well, or B, I don't know. God, like I'm already gonna have to be. It's later night for me. If I get to the other side of the map, I'd feel happy. I don't think anything I'm still using that's old. This is like... But then again, if I were playing at a higher difficulty... Wow, I think I just found my second character. Sure. So I figure out my second character is gonna be. That's gonna be a dragon mage. Shit. Dragon mage is getting shit ton of gear. So I have a chest piece, I have a helmet that's never gonna go bad. At least for a very long while. Like this right here. That right there. Dear God. You got a dragon mage? What the fuck? Things like that shit's like God compared to the other. I mean, now, arguably... Yeah, I did go stretch my legs a second. I have been sitting longer than normal.
This mission has been accomplished.
But I do. Indeed.
Standing around here doesn't do me any good.
Need the free teleporter. So now I need the teleporter up the way. Teleporter's halfway up the way from where I was. Good God. Now there's kind of a cheat way up there. But I'm just gonna walk the other way up there. Yeah, I've kind of gotten rid of all of them in this side of the map. Like, how the fuck did I get... If I got the one up there, I don't know how I did it. At least. Literally bushes you can't pass through. See, I'm not lying when I said this map is big. Top to bottom. This is just trying to explore it, so... Look, if I were an Inquisitor, passively getting skulls, or souls, basically. Funny. Let's see, there's a quest over here. There's a quest back there. I need to go get the teleporter first. That's the back door in the other place. Ah, yes, this map is just ridiculously big. For what this game doesn't have in cinematics, it has in exploration. How are you fucks still alive? Seriously.
May the Maker be with you.
Truest, as I said, action RPG experience you'll ever have in a very long while. Scale is ridiculous.
Greetings.
9. Those are 10, right? It's like those are 10, those are 12. That's funny. The will +1. That's actually where I'm going. Believe it or not. See, those are where I'm going. Regen +2. Yeah, I mean, grant. What's the difference? See, this is some upgrades, but I'm not really getting them. It's like... It's okay, but they're not the greatest. It's just sometimes what happens. You're stuck with... It's kind of like Diablo 4. It's like Diablos I get, like, you've stuck with gear. Basically. Finally, level fucking 5s. I may have got the cave system messed up. I was thinking it was a different cave system. It may have been the other. Yeah, it was this one. The... There's a reason you have to come down here for a quest, but I don't think it's not mine. Because it's not my quest I come down here for. It's for another character's class. Quest. I'm at least gonna try to get to the damn griffin.
Are you one of the 7 dwarves? Don't irritate me.
A lot of dead corpses over here.
Renounce the world now. Feel my power. Feel my wrath. As the Maker always says, don't play with
What unholy ragdoll physics, by the way.
down into the
I'm
depths.
finally to the teleporter. Seriously. But, I mean, technically I could have been over here sooner. See, he kind of got murdered in a graveyard. Which is a little grim. As if you begin to think about it. Yeah, he got murdered in a graveyard.
And another one. By all demons.
I want to the fucking teleport. But I'm not to the main town. Light town yet. Very long detour. I'd have to come over here to begin with. Just very long way. Kind of feels out of the way, but not really. Waddling down the countryside, of course. I know it's the fuck here. Question. Oh, I'm annoyed. It takes a while. But yeah. And see, there's the magic tower. If you take the exit by the temple in the back, way down the way, it brings you out over here. So you have kind of an access, but you're still having to explore the area between.
For the Maker!
Now I need to go to the temple up in the north. Or north, or technically it's around the corner. Just follow this way all the way to the Griffin. But first, a couple of areas to the south I gotta go to. There's still black spots. Can't have that. Explore as much as possible. As I said, it's impossible nearly to get to 100% of the map. But you might as well try. It's almost impossible. Because you'll be like, what did I miss? And the map is big here. And that whole thing is, it just happens to be like a just chunk of it. You know, I have not assigned points. I need to assign attribute points. I haven't done that yet. And I mean, granted, it's like, oh, what am I actually worried about? I mean, I should be worried about things, but I have skill points assigned, not attribute points. They can be very important in this game in certain, like they'll alter a way a character plays. But like 5, let's say you're going strength or stamina. That's like combat art damage. Right. Like dexterity is clearly ranged. Defense value. Vitality clearly is life. The willpower is important. But it can also offset. But intelligence is good, Like, you can use it on Seraphim, but Seraphim, it needs to be ability. Because once those are assigned, there's no reassigning them. Because there's no redos. Which is fine for the ones, because clearly...
Are you one of the 7 dwarves? Don't make me angry, imp. Feel my wrath. Rest in peace. Bye, Sophia.
Had to happen 3 days before my birthday.
Is a lot of kobolds. Is a good chunk of them. So a lot of this is simple. Like, I'm working my way. I think if I get done today, I need to get to the fucking temple by the griffin. Yeah. This is me killing and doing all the quests on this side of the map. Why? Ugh, I need to get my regeneration on my combat arts down, though. Now I have a challenge.
This won't fit in my pack. There is no room left for this in my baggage.
Deal with these damn things first.
That's all you can do.
My shield's not gonna recharge, it's just a hamper on me. Basically. Shield is good while it's up, but if your shield is constantly down, no. Battle stance is about that. Downside to this kind of visibility right now, compared to the old system, is
By the gods,
if you're supposed to attack them, you're kind of fucked. Because the idea is you're not. You were really never meant to have this kind of display with it. I mean, of course they're gonna do it, but that's a very big downside. Wow, Seraphim 2's gonna be happy. Unbelievable. See, as I said, Seraphim 2's going to be happy. Did I finally find a sword? Better than the one that I've had for how many levels? Look, if first don't get dual wield, just go the bastard sword. See, like, technically you could do it with the other ones, but game giveth, game taketh away. So, just use it. I don't have dual wield yet, so just play it as I don't. No dual wield, like, dual wield is usually my bread and butter, but that's okay. Swords are still a base, so. So on this, it's more or less like you could go the full version of this, but
renounce the world now.
you're not giving me a brand new weapon, so I might as well. I mean, a one-handed, and already have, like, what, the skill at 5, so I can at least swing. It's just the perks of it.
Yes, do be afraid.
Yeah, as I said, long way to work your way up to the side of the map. But well worth it in the fucking end, by the way. Then I get to meet my first real test will be the Griffin. The Griffin's up here.
The good prevailed.
I work my way along quests. And the trick about this is, as I said, when the map's 3,000 square miles, believe me, it's fucking stupid. Between above ground and underground, totality, that's probably minor. Like, me, if you think this is the visibility, of course, the map itself. I like it. It's very much the case, but it dwarfs you in size. Because you think, oh, you could have got up here sooner. Well, yeah, do you have a horse or a mount? Possibly. If not, get fucked and walk all the way. Again, I want to find the edge of the map. I really, really want that 100% one day. It's so hard to do. I think it was like 80% of the map at one point. I think they narrowed it, but it's so hell. Because cave systems are this big. Because these are the actual cave systems. You know what? Cave system. So the cave systems are part of the over. It's part of the whole exploration package. I think anybody can use that one. Oh, that's pretty. One more? So the good news is I can start my second character, at least on silver, at least my Seraphim. she'll level a lot quicker. See, I didn't think the XP gain would be this shit on it. Bronze. Problem when you're playing on bronze, it's meant to be, like, not elaborate story. But, like, if you don't know the game, oh god. I recommend bronze. Because the game reality checks you horribly after a bit. See, that's pretty close, by the way, to the Exalted Warrior chest set. It's kind of like the armor. Beautiful pieces of armor when you see it. You'd never think this game was 20-something, almost 20 years old. 2008. The armor designs were way ahead of it. I mean, I personally feel that Seraphims are similar to, like, Necromancers in Diablo 4. They don't miss a beat, to a degree. Elves are pretty bland. Like, they have a couple of, like, armor, but the problem is they're elves. Well, Dryads don't. Dragon Mage have their own. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. But see, the armor is different from one character to another. So Seraphim have wings. Some can have like two amulet spots. Some can only have 2 rings. Seraphim by far are the friendliest, but they actually have another piece of armor. 1 amulet, 2 rings, wing spots. So like this game in 4K, like I was like, wow, like the one, like, okay, technically, landscape wise, yeah, if you went into 4K with this, you'd probably be shocked how much is here.
I'll destroy evil. For the Seraphim.
I'm just building up a rapport of damage, so basically is my plan. So part of my stuff, because I fought so many, you fight enough enemies, I'm gonna have a bonus damage. So, we're not gonna be terrible. Wild animals is pretty obvious. Wild animals are everywhere. Because that's one of the things of where you're killing a lot. You're going to start seeing it. Like if it's like high elves, you'll get the bonus versus high elves. here on one side of the map, you'll get a lot from wild animals, so...
And another one.
I have to come back down here because somebody stole relics. Not the spoilers. It's okay. He stole relics from the temple, so I have to come back down here for that purpose.
The good prevail.
First time you run into team mutants. It's up here. Team mutants are part of the... Yeah. Nope, I'm running into things. Not the best of plans. Let's see. Yes, so the Griffin quest is going to start, but I don't know. Can I kill the Griffin? It's not a come back to. I can do it. Depends on how powerful it is. I wish it could be a better... I kind of wish it would be better in one regard. But the problem itself is, yeah, Griffin is sometimes level 10. It's not impossible to kill, but it is damn near tough. I need that respawn spot, though. I mean, if I'm mid-maxed enough, it's not going to be a problem. I want to see this vendor up here. Might cost an arm and a leg up here, but if, and I do say if, but I'm gonna at least get to the temple. Get up there, then go over to the Griffin. There's a quest back there, it's quickly done. Really? See, basically this goes to the, another teleporter to the main one. Used to be have like the phrase in this one. Like this is like a massive temple complex. That teleporter goes over to the other one. Yeah, here's a trick. See, those are 17. And I mean, probably could be the first time I get my shit pushed in.
Thank you.
Sure. You're at the mercy of entirely what you find. Come on, assholes. So I forgot there's a slight little chain quest involved in getting the relics from down below.
In honor of the Seraphim.
It's like literally I have to walk back to the cave. But going back down there isn't. It's not the end. It's just a very long walk back down south to the cave, then come back up here.
May peace be with you. Down into the dust.
Like, yeah, there's team mutants up here. Like, why wouldn't there be team mutants up here? There always is.
It gives life, it destroys life.
There's a river. Goes behind here.
This energy, it attempts to change me. I have done my duty.
So you have to walk back here, but there's a
This kind of power was never meant for
there's a hidden chest back here. It's also a good little place to get like free kills on team mutants. Because what's funny is you don't really have a good spot for them to get the energy. Like, you don't got really good spots for them. So it helps with the... It's like wild animals everywhere. Elves, and a very good chunk of the map. Undead, very good chunk of the map.
this energy. It attempts to change me. This energy, it attempts to change me. This energy, it attempts to change me.
forget how far back here it is, but it's back here. Game will thank me later on. Again, T-Mutants are not a dime a dozen elsewhere. So that little extra bonus you pick up back here. Like kobolds and everything else. Where is it? I know it's around here. I think I missed it. I know I didn't miss it. I want to make a joke. It's industrial pollution, basically. But then again, it's like, oh, something springs a leak and it's lifeblood.
T energy. It gives life and it destroys life.
Oh, coming to the back door of the griffin. Okay. Nope, nope. The fuck? You're gonna be nothing. Oh, I forgot what the fucking shit does. Yeah, it's one of those fucking things that's so fucking annoying. Bullshit fucker likes to debuff you.
You insult to nature. Feel the heavenly pain. You will pay for that.
But it would be so much nicer if this thing didn't have the whole, debuff you shit. And you're having to fight it pretty legit. For a level fucking 4, I call shit.
servant does not tolerate resistance.
Alright, what do you give me out of all of that? So I get a spear. Fur pants. Oh, that's great. Level 4 fur pants. Uh-huh. Wicked blade. It's a little under him. Well, I mean, the spear is good. I have nobody who uses spears. I mean, technically. That's actually kind of cool in a way. I see both those are good. My chance to have plus pole arms. Technically, high elves, I use that on. 63 block chance would be root. So, a lot of these, what, that's like level 4. It's just pole arms off are the same. But spears locked to Seraphim aren't great unless you're celestial magic. I mean, you could do it anyway, but celestial magic is probably going to be... Celestial magic is designed to be a fast attack. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's too much. It's one of those things of... In the fact alone, it's a monster. You really don't have a lot of abilities to deal with monsters. So it's either that or you're going to be fighting it.
Give in to your fate.
But in a way, it's also a DPS check up here. As I said, usually silver, it's like a 10. See, silver, it's a 10. Basically. I'll clear up this corner of the map, then get off. Oh boy, though. So like that's a decent dent. Feels like a dent. But I'm not even to the main... I'm not even to the side city. I'm kind of intentional. Like, my goal was to come over here first anyways. I prefer to come over to this side of the map and get it done. It's like either you go to the main city, the side city first, then the main city. And you work your way around. Basically. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh. But at least the griffin's knocked over. Now it's just getting the other parts get done.
Another one.
So I'd be lying if I said there was never just challenges, like the monsters themselves just will outright beat your ass if you're not careful. Now that could be a complete squish fest later on, though, if you come over here. Like, if you come over here at a certain point, that's... you're just squishing the thing to death. This tier. Oh, that goes back here. I might going back there. Level 15 is when you first start seeing the green armor. Go over here first. Yeah. I forgot how big this game was. Really did. You misunderestimate how big it is. Like, at least trying to waddle around this goddamn area. So, I mean, landscape-wise, as you can see, it's ridiculous. Only by modern. It's meant to help you. It's really meant to help you have a better battlefield. But dear God, is it just... Killer.
The task is done.
Like, you can tell, like, I'm near really good rewards. Because it starts dropping the circles of life. In all honesty, they're just token trinkets that would be dropping at a higher tier. Yeah. So, as I say, it's definitely... Really?
Stop.
I'll probably... I don't know how long it will take through, like, the other. But in reality, it depends how much I take to explore. Because, like, a lot of this is just at the point of getting the character set up. The moment the character is set up, you never got issues. I mean, it would still be a squish fest after a while. Because I'm already at the point that kobolds are a common enemy. My bonus damage versus kobolds is enough to... Player's chance to hit 93. And it's not because as much of the tier, it's also because, literally, they're just a common enemy over here. Right? Like, for real, they are. So any kind of bonus you're gonna get from him.
Just a lucky shot.
The Seraphim are like basically divine guards of the temple, at least in random areas, not in the elf areas.
It is finished.
The interesting part is that is the classic portrait for it. See, the main island of the Seraphim is to the north. Like, you eventually run into it. But Seraphim are actually interesting. Well, they uphold duty, guard the populace, basically. They have some of them. They're not corrupted as much as they are. They have their own interests. They guard the northern reaches. Probably no different than the elves, because the elves themselves. Okay, so what is it? Their main island is right here. It's their entire island. Then you'll see them over here. You basically see them over there. In the crystal region. They're on the island in there. But yeah, like, that's when you think of a quest. This shit, that location's way the fuck up there. That's what I mean. That is way north. Into the wall. I mean, a section of the map is enough to dent. Is as much as not cinematic as much as exploring. You got like a couple of cinematics, but this is all about exploring. More than that. Combat and the explore.
Before your maker.
Oh, I got it. Ugh. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's what, 41? 47, 44. Seriously. Unfathomable. Fucking really. See, this is less of the stat check game versus more or less finding it. Because eventually you could blacksmith your way into wherever you need.
No prisoners.
Again, walk to the cave, go back up here, and just basically kill him. I have like a sliver of shit that I haven't explored, huh? Little sliver. And it saves me from coming back up here just for a straight little jog to get through somewhere.
That's all you can do.
Really? You're still alive? Go back towards the temple and then go turn these in. Then go back down before I forget this area, and then try to get to the other side, like the city. Like, little mini town's gonna have quests there, but it feels like it's a long way, but it's a big learning process, though. I make this look easy. I make it look easy because I'm way over calibrate myself for. Like, if you mid max yourself and you know how, you never have a problem. I mean, but stuff eventually catches up to you in certain areas. Till it doesn't. Then shit just goes down to being easy. Like right now, yeah. Like the Griffin? Oh yeah, the Griffin can rip me up from one side down to the other. I mean, I get dick old XP for it. See, I have that at 4. It's at 5. Let's see. The only perk my Inquisitor has going for it, he has already a lot of a foundation. That's about it. And that, a weapon, and all those. There's a couple in here. That's all Inquisitor. About half that. Basically, enough of a base. Now, not particularly good armor-wise. Dragon Mage hit another good spot, too, so...
This mission has been accomplished. The task is done.
thing I want to do. Fuck. See, and that starts the golem quest down there. Wow. Nope. See, I'd have to go walk back all the way down. Again, this is just the section of the map here. That's not even all. But anyways, I have to break everything down. Because I'm going to have to stream with somebody later on. So. And I need to take a nap. But this is part 1. It goes. Like, it may not hit, I may have not hit the story stride yet, but reality is.
Done, player.
Hi. Really? I did not mean to teleport. I guess I might as well go take her husband her dead ring. The ring of her dead husband. Shit. No, I'm just tired. Like, nah, it's been one of those weird days. It's cold and...
Leave this world.
Oliver. I'm good on damage for the time being. See, next skill I'm going to work towards is probably... See, warding energy lore is okay. That's actually a good one to have. Not a lot I need. I gotta see what next one I want. Combat reflexes is nice. But it's probably going to be a physical. It's usually what I use. At least on this type of a character. I mean, you know, range, combat, and everything else. See, there is a perk to having lighter armor. When I say that if you have lighter armor, there's a perk. I mean, it's less. But then again, celestial magic people usually wear basically bras and panties straight up.
Another notch in my sword.
That's what that set truly is. It's like wafer thin tunics. And you have probably a fourth of the armor. Like, your chief legs are, like, just like a rat. And, but its perk is, that's why I say celestial magic is more fun. Yeah, see, I'm in the top, I'm in the top, here of penalty. But it gets better over time. But anyways, yes, I will call it right here. And then I'm going to go. As I said, I will have to break my foot off in CGH's ass someday and do whatever. See, the problem now is I got the quest Lorath is missing. And he's all the way south. So it's kind of hellish. Anyways, that's really bad. Like, it's completionist wise, no. Like, I'm done all the way up here. I got, and then I just got this down here. So the first town is right here. I just took a detour through the whole fucking side of the map. Again, this game is big. As I said, half of it is the exploration and the combat. And you have to go through here, and then you could easily get into the main town here. So, as I said, I will catch people another day. As I said, questions that I know pretty much build still. I mean, but for the most part, it's kind of like a Build-A-Bear. But some stuff, classes lends itself to... Seraphims do have a variant in build, but not really. I mean, you're going to be forcing stuff. So, anyways. Again, there's a lot of ways you can build. But you can also screw your build up too, so. There's a lot of ways to waste materials. Not as bad, but you can't reset. You can't really reset a character once a character's done. So you have to be really wise about it. I will catch people later. I need to go lay down. As I said, partly winter, no energy.